Okay, well, there's the microphone. But I don't seem to be hearing the rain coming through. Why am I not getting gameplay? Oh, Potato, what did you do? I hope you guys are getting gameplay. I hope. Oh, it's working again this morning. Morning there, little demon. I don't think you guys are actually getting the gameplay sounds. That's what I thought. I don't know why it would be muted. This gameplay is not muted, it's right here. What did you do, stupid thing? Yeah, it's right here. Why is it not? Did you change yourself? You need to be what? The desktop voice meter. Alright, you're the right setting there. But I'm not even getting the, like, there's the Discord for if anybody was in Discord. Spotify. Why is gameplay not at all registering? It's like it's not picking up the game at all. Oh, I must have changed something in voice meter yesterday. What did I change yesterday? Oh, damn it. What did I change? I love it. Alright, it is showing on some of these tracks that it's making noises. Let me pause Spotify quick. Oh, reload. Okay, so it's showing up on... Why is it showing up on the Spotify track? What the hell? It should be showing up on the desktop track, not the Spotify track. Well, right now, here's your game sounds. Oh, sorry, I put it behind it. The game sounds are appearing on the Spotify track for some reason instead of on their own separate track, which they had been on yesterday. So why did that happen? I didn't do anything. Gotta open this up. Nope, not that. Go down to the bottom. Find out where my stupid game is here. You need to be on... What is it? I don't know. Voice meter VIO, not VIO 3. Alright, now we get it back on its correct track. Now we get it back to where it needs to be. Yeah, there we go. Now it's back to where it needs to be. Turn gameplay back up a little bit because this is quiet. Turn that down. There we go. Oh, that music might just be audible now. That's better. Yep. So I need to remember. Okay, yep. I have to finish this upper floor, both sides. And then it's decorating all the machines in the plant. Because I did get the back of the building done. I got these painted and such. I started building the supports. That one's gonna have to have some concrete stuff put underneath it. So, okay, I gotta do this wall and the upper wall and the upper wall over there. Why? You're supposed to be making candy canes, aren't you? Make me the candy canes. Alright. Snowballs. Oh, hey. Blah. Alright. Those are all full. We're just finishing up filling the back ones, that's all. Okay. Alright. Let's go check on the snow quick, because this belt should be full. They're all full of presents. Alright. Yeah, we got plenty of snow moving. It must just be taking a minute to get them full. Yeah, it's slowly filling the machines. Alright. So yeah, we need to finish doing this upper wall, copy the upper and middles to that side of the factory, and go from there. Then we get to do all the belts and the machines and everything else. Of course, you'd be offset. So yeah, there's a lot of painting and stuff to do, in case anybody's interested in hopping in and helping out. So I kind of did these little trees going up the windows. Thought it was pretty snazzy with the lights. Alright. I think we're gonna do a full frame window. Let's turn on the zoop. We'll zoop in that. Zoop in that one. What? Oh, the big Mothra thing. Do something like that. Alright, do something like that. We will bring the, see, I even decorated the roof. Colored it and put in the snowmen and some trees and some lights and stuff around the big tree. The train, boss, the train. I don't know, that looks pretty decent without anything else extra. I'm almost thinking of putting That's not too bad. Let's see. Falling, falling. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Damn you. Ah, autosave. I think. Please tell me. Oh, I thought it crashed for a second. I was gonna be pissed. Were you green or red? You were green, weren't you? Yes, you were green. Make sure I maintain the right colors. Hi. I can live with that. Alright, let's go replicate on the other side. Did I not paint all of these? Apparently I missed a couple. Alright. So we went concrete all the way up to in. Be nice if I could see through the smoke of the plant. Alright. Not that button. Alright, so we got a double window, double block, double window, double block, single, double, 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 double. Okay, so that's twos all the way across. The only time it changes is here. And then we have our posts going all the way from the bottom straight up. Undo. And if memory serves, I used that. Nope, not there. That there. That was concrete. Okay, that would be the single. So double windows, and then we had the single of the other style window. And then we had another double wall all the way to the ceiling. Finish that one to there. That goes to there. And we did a single. Oh, Jesus. I was heading to oblivion. That made the old butthole pucker. And then these were full windows all the way to the top, right? Like so. Ha ha! Makes you pucker a little bit when you're floating over nothing. And there's not a high likelihood you're gonna land on anything, you know? Alright. That one comes out. Really? That was weird. Alright. And then I painted it. And then another one there. There. And should be in this row here. Oh no, I'm out of steel beams. Time to head back to the other factory. Wee. Splat. While I'm here, let's dump some stuff off. You can go in there. I've got all this Christmas stuff that I gotta get rid of at some point. But I think that's all I'm gonna get rid of for the time being. Yep. Okay. How? Cat, that was my arm. That hurt, dude. Yes, hi Darius. I see you. I love you. How you doing? It's hit the B square. Alright, and we need to go X colors. This needs to be red. Two middle ones are green. Oh, hey. I'll paint those when I go back inside. Alright, there's that. And now what we want to do is go, not the hex frame window, we want the lights. How far up did you go? I think I went... like that, and if I remember right, I went... Let me just double check, because I know I went off of the window heights. Alright, I went up to the bottom of the windows, that's what I did. Yep. Hit the B square. No, I want the Ficsmas lights, thank you. Gimme. Do. Progress. Come on. Come on. Damn it, wrong spot. There we go. Excuse me. Frog in the throat. Ribbit, ribbit. Goddamn, these things are a pain in the ass to select. Would you... I know the floor is too goddamn steep, because that's not what I'm pointing at, jackass. Come on. There we go. Come on. Morning, Imperial. There we go. Mama, I'm coming home. Run to me. Mama, I'm coming home. There we go. Exterior of the building is done. Now time to go paint everything inside. Nah. Falling. That's a lot of snowballs. Alright. I need more ornament bundles. They're upstairs. Let's grab some more of those. I'll need some more actual snow. I'll need some more branches. Some more actual snow. More branches. Let's grab a couple of bows in case we need them. Oh. Did those change colors? They did, didn't they? Alright, so the goal is we want to get things painted up similar to this. I should have most of the belts done at this point, down here on this floor. Belts, splitters, mergers, they're all done, I believe. Okay, so this floor is done. The only thing left to do, I think, is we'll We need to hang lights in here. I'm just decorating up the Christmas factory. You know, I want to be able to put in more of these snow dispensers and stuff like that. You know, so I wanna decorate, add some more snow dispensers, and add some more lights around. Gotta add the basic skins to the belts. You know, gotta add the colors to the. That'll actually paint in a minute. Takes a second for the sides or whatever. But you know, like I've painted the railings and stuff like that on the. But I gotta come in here and paint machines and skin the belts and stuff like that. Hang Ficsmas lights. What I'll probably do is take all of these autosave. You know, all of the electrical lines will probably become the Ficsmas lights, so you'll see them draped around and stuff like that. I want to do some of that. You know, I'll do that so all of the belts look fancy. So if anybody wants to come in and help out, I appreciate it. If not, well, I've got some work to do. But yeah, I mean, we just finished decorating the outside of the building. I gotta come up in here and do lights and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm gonna paint the floors. You know, if we'll skin them with a different material or something like that. But paint the mergers and the splitters and the machines different colors, Ficsmas related. That's the goal. Can't forget all the stuff that's in here, which leads then down to, you know, down into here. You know, decorate. Let's go green staircase here. You know, like, I mean, this floor here I've got decorated like that, but... Yes, I am storing excess presents. So, you know, I want to get decorated up on the inside and stuff like that. Cover this in. Do a little box or something around here. Why do we have stuff that's not... Oh. Wasn't paying attention. You know, that's all of our copper and our iron getting used up inside the plant. So I'll probably do a little something around this. But this may actually get extra floors and have some of these products pass through the base of this building on their way over to the main factory. So I can capture those 2 nodes, these 4 nodes over here, and utilize the product on my way by. Zoom! Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, we need to get ourselves inside and, oh! Yeah, I'm gonna put one of those on the other side of the building. So, you know, we'll hang some wreaths around and do different stuff like that. You're home tonight. I don't wanna let you go till you see the light. Take me home tonight. Listen, just like Ronnie said, little baby. I don't wanna let you. Alright, bummer, off by 1. There. Oh, back in the same exact spot. I'm gonna love it. There. Good enough. Colors. Green. Alright, let's get back inside. Let's start with the skins, I guess, over in the storage room. The 8 million belts in the corner here. think I got them all done. Colors. Let's go red for these ones. Green for that set. Red for that set. Red for this set. Green for that set. Why are you not letting me dye those? You should be letting me dye those. Oh. That's right, it goes kind of funky. That one there. That one there. That one. That one. Eventually it does take over and paint the rest of it. It's just weird when it does it. Or decides to do it. Alright, skins. Just because it's the Christmas factory, all the belts need to be fancy. Zap everything. Bum, 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 bum. This might take a while. I forgot how much belting I've got in here. Heck, I think I might run out of presents. In my inventory, anyway. Alright, that section of belts is mostly done. Can't see past all the foundry smoke. Alright. Those really need to be fixed. looks so absurd. Alright, get these ones done. Alright. Alright, let's go down the center of this. Painting the belts. Alright, so how's everybody doing this morning? My eyes are going cross with all the belts. Belt highways every which way. The real fun part's gonna be when I get to painting all the colors. So I won't just be able to go, ah. Ow. I also gotta figure out something to do with the lights. It's a little dark in here. There we go. I will get that belt. Fine, I won't get that belt. Be that way. What in the shit? Fucking cats are knocking shit over in my bedroom. Trying a new map out. Which map is that, Quickie Mickey? Ah, the West End 64. Yeah, I'm good. I had a lot of issues with that map maker in 19. After restarting a dozen times in a couple of weeks, I said, nope. Not doing another one of his maps. I believe it. Autosave. Yeah, the way he did his fields, the 64X, unless you're using ridiculous machines, you'll never get anything done. And I get everybody wants to try and play it because it's a 64, but realistically, you're going to lose a shit ton of frames in no time. And heaven forbid he update his map. Because he can't help himself but to do terrain changes which require a new save. Can I help you? I see you, yes. I love you, kitty. Stop being a pain in the ass. Kitty? What? Yes, I love you, kitty, but lay down. Come on. Over here. Lay down. Not a pain in the ass this morning. I got enough cat hair in my shit to last a month, so knock it off. Alright, colors, let's take the green swatch. We'll do this one over here. Oh, excuse me, I think we'll do this floor with green on these. Do all our mergers. We'll do mergers green and splitters red on this floor, I think. Even though that's kind of the opposite of what I did the previous floor. Do one belt green, one belt red. Go back to green. No, red, we're not on splitters. This. Oops. We have splitters. Oh. Or mergers, rather. Burp. Ah, I missed the skin. Ear splitters, so we need to go back to red. Whoops. Right in the face. Splitters. Dust in the wind. We are as dust in the wind. Oh, I wanted green on this foot. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna kind of randomize these. Hopefully I don't randomly paint too much shit. There we go. We're getting colorful now, chat. I spawn to be wild. comes our way. Makes me want to watch Armed and Dangerous. I don't see any supports in here. Let's see, I knew there had to be some in here somewhere. No! You need to be red. Stop it. There's most of that painted. Let's do... these ones in green. Like so. We don't have any there. These ones will be in green as well. Uh-oh. My bad. Oh, my bad. Whoopsie. That one. Whoopsie. They're in groups of stuff, so let's do it in groups. I can go with that. Alright. And let's see. I want to use making... We'll have green machines making the red balls. Like that sound, like that idea. You're making blue. Oh, we missed a skin. Missed a couple of skins. Ficsmas Factory is not carbon friendly. Let's see. Do we go in pairs like green, red, green, red? Yep, that's what we'll do. Green. Like that, and then over here this is making snow. We'll do the same thing, but we'll do it opposite. We'll start with the red. Then we'll go to green. Oops. Alright, like that. This floor's pretty well done. Yeah, see, eventually once you get out of range and come back, it'll be the right color with the post, but you gotta get out of range first. Blah! Whole nother big chunk of bleh. Gotta add in snow dispensers and stuff too. Alright. Uno momento, por favor. I will be back in just 1 minute. It's just me, all by myself. First things first, let's start, I guess, with this. It's the easiest part to do, right? Work our way this way. Start from this side and just get all the skins done. Ah, nose. Itchy. Come on. Put the skin on it puts the skin on the belt. Oh, it gets the hose again. Oh, it was Cookie that I was talking to. Yeah, where's Cookie when you need him? Hey Cookie, have you pressed R? I know you're out there lurking somewhere. Come on. Such a small gap to get in there and paint the skin on those stupid belts. Alright. Alright, yeah, perfect. See? Now we are slowly backing up the snow. That's good. That's what I was worried about. Hadn't finished backing up earlier, that's all. I may redo some of the power poles on that middle floor too. Because I like this better than having them on the floor. This time. It was 1999. Come on. Paint the skin. Back in time. Come on, Ficsmas skin it, damn it. Oh yeah, it does. Apparently you ain't lived in the country, son. Ooh. Look at that. I missed a spot. In all of this, I missed some belting. I have a lot of belts in here. I started with like 1,500 presents in my inventory. It's one present per belt, so do the math. Good time. Get most of them done, I think. I'm sure I'll find some after I'm done. When I start painting, find some odds and ends I missed. I'm gonna have to go get more presents for belts. Okay. Next, colors on mergers and splitters. Downstairs we used red on our splitters. This time we're going to use green on our splitters. No, 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 no. Oh, see, found a belt that I missed. Right there. Put that little guy red. Couple more skins I missed. Alright, splitters. No, you were mergers. No, you're splitters. You're mergers. I did this really funny, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, so those are mergers, those are mergers. We've got splitters here. I think we'll do our power poles in red on this floor. Cause I think we did them in green on the last floor. Your mergers, your splitters. What is it you're making or using for your splitting? Your splitters. You're all mergers. What is it you're using? You need Ficsmas gifts. Why don't you have enough Ficsmas gifts? Why are you out of Ficsmas gifts? Interesting. Why is this one out of Ficsmas gifts? Those are all full up. Did I not connect something downstairs? Hey, excuse me. Alright, let's go find out why we... There it goes. That's better. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Oops. I done screwed up half my factory. It'll take a while for them to all fill back up, but... Because you're supposed to be bringing... Yeah, you're supposed to be bringing candy canes over for stars, but... That must have happened while I was outside, Yeah, see, these guys here are out of candy canes. It'll fill in. You're out of ornament bundles. Why are you out of ornament bundles? We need 6 a minute by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We need 90 ornament bundles. You're making ornament bundles at 5 per, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're making them as well. So we get 18, we get exactly 90 ornament bundles being made. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15, 16. So you're only making 80, but we're using 90 over... Okay, we get a problem. Let's go check on the gold and silver. I did some math wrong here. Let's fix that quick. Morning, Cookie. Alright. We got 10 per minute being made. On all of these. So we get what? 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. We have a... Wait, you're 5, 5, 5. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So we've got exactly 90 being made. So I need to bump this number by a touch, but it comes down to the red. Yeah, I did my math wrong on some of that. Let's go back over to the reds. These are the reds here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 200 plus 5, 10, 15, 20. 220, but 20 of those are going that way. So 200 go over to here. So that's what, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 150, 60, 70. Ah! Damn it. Alright, so we got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200. We're using exactly 200. Yeah, love the autosave when you're trying to count something too, no less. It's like, See, I think what I need to do is on... Because I've got some being siphoned off a little bit each step to go into my stuff. I mean, eventually the whole factory is going to back up, so it doesn't really matter that much. It's just annoying. Oh, missed a couple skins. It's just a lot of decorating at the moment. Yeah, see, I'm out of Ficsmas bundles on a couple of these. But if memory serves... I'm making 18 per. And I'm using, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? The decorations? That doesn't make sense. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 4, 26, 28. Okay, 30. So I've got 15 here. Yeah, because I need 90 of the bundles, but I'm only making 80 of the bundles going in because 2 of them are being siphoned off over here. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can Xmas lights all of these. You're welcome to come help out, Cookie. I've just been painting right now. Decorating the belts, painting the splitters, working on the mergers and stuff, and that's when I noticed that none of these had any presents running through them because the line broke when I was messing around with it. So I had no presence in any of these making my candy canes. Alright, perfect. Yes, we've got our snow backed up, so our snowballs are at full potential. Alright, let's get back to just painting. The factory will sort itself out. We were doing splitters as greens. We've got splitters here, splitters there. Those are mergers, splitters. Merger, merger. These are splitters here and here. Oh, missed a skin. No worries, Cookie. Well, if you've got a few minutes, I'll take a break from decorating this and I'll show you a little bit of the rest of my world. And then when you've got to go, I'll go back to decorating. Because my brain is going blah. Alright, let's first and foremost get our jetpack back on. So this is the Ficsmas Factory. This is my main factory I'm building here. Of course, it still has a lot of work to be done. Do I have any trains here? Nope. I'll walk it. So, of course, I've got my trains that I'm working on. This here is my Green Hills factory. It's going to have an extension added in the middle here. Just due to the fact that I didn't have Mark III miners before, and I need more stuff, so I'll be adding an extension on. But this is making a lot of my basic stuff, concrete, screws, rods, copper plates, and stuff like that. Maybe I'll get lucky and the train will come along. The secondary track is intended to head over to here, swamp, desert, and swing back around. But I haven't worked on that track lately. I was just using the regular roof. They have a flat one. But this loop of the this loop of the train comes along, spirals up. Come on, train, where are you? Oh yeah, by the way, the moth goes through 2 loops of my train track, which was completely coincidence. When I built the train track, I didn't know where the moth flew until after I built the train track. My kingdom for a train, come on. This is the worst part of the climb. Don't fall? No, no, it's not a good idea. Generally not suggested because this hole is oblivion. There's no floor. You just die. I hear a train coming. Woo! Come here. Catch me. So of course, train runs up here through the redwood forest. There's going to be a huge overhaul of the redwood forest soon. Once I'm done my new fuel factory, the redwood forest is getting a complete overhaul up here, and I'll be making my main aluminum manufacturing up here. Instead of bringing all of this bauxite back to my main factory, this train will be completely revamped to bring finished aluminum products back to my main factory instead. And I'll be manufacturing over here because I've got oil over there I can take to make heavy oil residue for petroleum coke and stuff like that, to do the sloppy alumina solution and everything else up here. I'll be better utilizing all the bauxite nodes. I'll get the water over there, ship it this way, and do everything else I need to do. But this train track continues around. I didn't pay attention when I originally did this, so the train track wiggle wobbles. Now I know why. I learned from bits. Over there is my coal power plant, utilized for the basically firing up my power system in the event anything happens. As you can see, I still got to go through and do all of the supports from my train track. I haven't done hardly any of them. But this track also loops around to the North Forest, where I do a lot of my steel production. I pick up a lot of my nope, damn it. Come back, train. This is where I make compacted coal for my turbo fuel factory over on the Gold Coast. I also make Caterium wire, steel, and this all gets brought back to the main factory, with the exception of the compacted coal, which gets dropped off at the Gold Coast. I've started building you can see here is the start of the oil empire. Am I gonna make it? Oh! Oh, I didn't make it. Damn. So close. So close. This is the start of my fuel factory here on the North Coast. These are all my refineries here. So I have all my refineries making the heavy oil residue. all the refineries here, making heavy oil residue. Here it comes into making water and heavy oil residue for fuel. I've started working on the piping underneath here. This is kind of where I had left off with it. So I've still got to hook up all my pipes underneath here. Well, purple for the heavy oil residue, blue for the water, black for the regular oil. I used orange for the fuel. Color coding. And then this is all the blenders, 92 blenders. And they'll be making all of the fuel. I need to redo the line that will be carrying all the fuel. So it'll all be coming out of the building here. But I want to redo this. Instead of it going up that way, I want to curve it through here and around. There's all my water, all my water pumps for the blenders. They run through this. Saw my water being brought in. Get all my water extractors, water pumps and stuff, bringing in the water. There's a lot of water pumps there. This will be my North Coast fuel depot. So I'll be picking up plastic, fabric, and rubber that's made from the... yes, I am on Steam. My Steam name is... Darius_Frost. I got my roadway here. I will do that, Cookie. Let me grab it quick. No, not that button. So, obviously this train track will continue. We'll curve and head up into the desert. But there's where all my fuel generators are going to be. I think I recall telling you I was going to have an 8-sided spoke in the middle with 8 spokes coming off of it. Each one having this little setup here. So I did it as a blueprint. And I can just stack these up. That'll be the center one. Spokes here. And I'll have room to put spokes around it. I've already done all of that math. But I have these set up. Okay, so I can bring my pipes straight up through. Going jing-a-ling-a-ling. See, I made an update to my blueprint so that it's 8-sided, but I've got those as blueprints. All I have to do is... Okay. I've got that whole thing as a blueprint, just bloop. Yep. guess then. I guess they go. Hello. Come on. What, dear? Oh, off the top of the... Alright, let's see. Alright, 1 second, chat. I need to go, make sure my wife's not gonna step on any glass. You, go out there. Oh yeah, the cat's knocked down and made a big old mess. Go on, dog. Get out of the way. Alright. Oh yes, they would, little demon. Oh yes, they would. They were being a bunch of shits this morning. Excuse me. I'm gonna go the safe way to the nuclear area. That tends to get a little, radioactive. Fill her up, Jim. Ah. Where you going? I want more Cubans! And your corpse is the perfect addition to my Cubans! You're worth Cubans too. Okay, I did get that one. Excuse me. You're not gonna do much if you're standing in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Bye. This is all my stuff for the nuclear plant. I got I got quick wire coming from over there. I got copper sheets coming from over there. This is making all my AI limiters. All the extra quick wire and copper and stuff gets sunk in places. Yeah, there's all the copper wire. AI limiters all come over the pipe and everything to make the stators. I have the, what are you doing in my plant, sir? Authorized personnel only. And you are not freaking authorized. So get the shit out of my plant. Jackoffs. How rude. With that double vision. Here's I'm making all my electromagnetic control rods. A lot of this is backed up solid because I slowed down my production. But this building here makes all my concrete that I need. It's all done off a couple nodes. There's all my blenders for making the nuclear fuel rods and stuff. See all the fuel rods up there. Sulfur coming in for sulfuric acid. There's all the uranium and control rods and stuff going over. Control rods or the fuel rods go out over there. Oh shit. I'm a dead man. I'm a dead man. Ho 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 ho! Woohoo! Flash before the eyes! My life flashed before thine eyes. I got friggin' lucky there. I could have sworn I was dead when I hit the floor. There you see all my nuclear reactors. There's all the waste coming across. And it goes over that way to get processed at my waste processing facility. It's processed into plutonium fuel rods. Sunk right there. That's what that whole setup's making right there. It keeps those full first and then feeds the rest of the plant. So these don't run full time. And see, they don't run full time. They have to wait till they get enough material to run, but particle accelerators. You're bringing in plastic. You're bringing in sulfur. There's cubes coming in. Batteries and stuff like that. See if we can find any slugs on our way back to the power plant. I think I cleaned out most of these, though. I do need to bring in a touch more uranium. and make some adjustments on some other stuff to be able to properly get everything done, but that has to wait until after the uranium's done. Or the aluminum's done. Oh, come on, I picked you up. No shit, I'm working on it. There goes my train. Am I gonna make it? Woohoo! I made it. Boop. This is the one coming from my aluminum factory. Zoom! Super speed! Ooh, almost missed. And now we're on the Gold Coast. I need to add more batteries. Oh, hey. Oh, hello. Where the shit did you come from? Hello. Ahow. Shitheads. There, F off. A little bit of a battery backup here. And here we're just processing for rubber, plastic. The heavy oil residue goes into fuel, turns into turbo fuel. I didn't do any of the diluted fuel or any of that stuff. And then the turbo fuel runs all of these fuel generators. We take the packaged fuel, rubber, plastic, and that all goes back to the main base. Bow. Bow. Do, 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 do. We're tube zooming. What's that sound? I'm gonna have to add a few extra supports in here, and I'll be bringing bauxite along the underside of the train line, which will feed the bauxite underneath here. I'll retool this facility underneath here once I do that, but the primary objective right now is to get the new aluminum facility done. And then this is my main train network. Storage level, which is a big belt spaghetti mess. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Think of that as going up like that. I still have a ton of work to do on this place. But I've got the different floors in here to be able to manufacture stuff. You see, I've got frames being made into heavy modular frames and stuff, and this is nitrogen gas. Making circuit boards and pipe, and these are making the encased industrial beams. I need to scale up some of this stuff here, which is what this space is for. I need to make more industrial beams. Oh, that's right. I disconnected this section right now. These were making my pressure conversion cubes, but I disconnected a couple of these because I wasn't making enough of the fused modular frames and radio control units and stuff. But the idea is I just add floors. Then this area over here processes all of my any flower petals or anything like that that I get. I just dump into this waste box over here. It's my biological stuff. So I just dump in things like that. It sends it over, processes it into, like here it's processing DNA capsules. Over here it's processing biofuel and stuff like that. It's actually looking pretty good from here. The 24 coupons. I still gotta add a lot more stuff into being sunk and doing all that stuff. I still gotta do a ton of work underneath the floor there. So yeah, bringing up lines for storing products. So if I need cartridges, or if I need, I'm gonna be making the filters and stuff like that. If I need ammo, all that stuff will be here. You know, if I need to get a little bit of fuel or something like that, or frames, I'm eventually gonna have all of that stored in here. I'm gonna make a spot so I can dump all of these too. Right now they get overflowed into a spot, but I'm gonna make it so they'll make inhalers for me and things like that. Slugs and stuff will automatically get turned into power shards and put into a area. So,
just asking, why did I have to get out of bed on my own?
you didn't have to get out of bed, but with children awake in the house, I mean, you can always lay naked in bed later. So yeah, anything extra that comes through for right now gets sent in here, but eventually this line will come out to another little section where it'll produce, like I said, the medical inhalers and slugs and stuff, and it'll kind of hang off the back end of the building. I'll probably do something similar to this on that end of the building for aesthetics, and all of that stuff will run in a, will go on a belt along the back into the other piece, and then the belt will come back this way and then sort stuff out, but kind of works out. And of course I have all of my little power poles that I made. We're halfway done our second container of snowballs, but all of these containers will be snowballs eventually. But yeah, and I still need to run through and hang a bunch of the snowmakers and convert all the powers, all of the power lines into the. I'll convert them all into the Ficsmas lights and stuff. Just a lot of work. So as I get help, I will do so. Till then, we'll just kind of keep going. See, we're making stars, and we're making all the good stuff. Alright, we finally filled this up with presents. That's good. And this is all making the candy canes. They should eventually back up. Eventually. Keyword. Alright. I think we were still working. Yes, we were still working on splitters. Let's grab our color palette out. Oh! Alright, that looks like it's most of the splitters. Make you guys in red. Let's get the mergers done now. Put you in red too. We have another splitter there. Mergers. Oop. I missed the skin here. Put you in green. Red. Oops. Nope. Okay. I thought I missed another skin. Merger. It's coming down, very long. Do 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 do. Oops. Those mounted man. Oh, got a foundation. Alright, get more mergers here. I think that's all of the mergers. Now, how do we want to do the machines? I think we're going to do these ones here. We'll do these ones in the green. Actually, there's 5 of them, so that would actually work out perfect to go opposites, red and greens. I think this will do in pairs like we did downstairs. Okay, woman, you were judging what?
I will never understand this game. Never.
You build thingies. Alright, so we got 15 here. This will work out perfect. Let's make sure we're kind of opposite that.
Looks like you're playing a very satisfactory game.
Well, it is quite satisfying, yes. There we go, the reds and the greens. We said we were going to go greens on the power poles this time, because we did red last floor.
Christmas Factory.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't want to do that shit. What did I do? Crap. You're supposed to be red in the middle there. I missed the power pole. Yes, Corbin, I'm making my Christmas factory. I'm just decorating the Christmas factory. Factory's done. The walls are all built, decorated, done. I still gotta put in more snowmakers and things like that. I've gotta go through and turn all of the power cables into the Christmas lights. But right now I'm just colorizing. Dabbling in the colors. Reds and greens and greens and reds. Alright, I want it. That's the way you need it. Okay. I think what we'll do here, because this whole section here is making branches. I love how I went through the tube and now my hat's on my knees. It's a good place for it. Alright, so we got that all done. What? That's the way you need it. Oh, we forgot a splitter. That's acceptable to me. Go over here, we'll do it in pairs again. Snow, making the snowballs. Alright, the question is, how do we want to color this section? I could do it in pairs starting here. And then it would be this pair here. Damn it. Ooh, I forgot a section of Christmas skins. Come on. Go on a belt. Alright, colors, greens. You on the end there. Alright, that'll do that. Let's kind of do these. Just kind of randomly picking these. Cuts like a knife. There won't be any in there. There won't be any in here. Alright, so if that was red, this one here needs to be green. Put you red. Green, so you'd be red. You'd be red, you'd be green. Oh, we forgot a merger. Mergers were red in this one. Alright. I think that's just about everything there, so let's go... Power lights. I wish you could do like multicolored lights. That'd be really cool. I go through a lot of them ornament bundles. Thankfully, I have plenty in storage. Let's say somewhere it jumps across to over here. Lots and lots of ornament lights. Okay, got that section done. Eyes are going cross. And one more there. That section's done. Freaking cats, still going nuts. I think I'm gonna get out the fly paper and glue them all to the floor. Just kidding. Listen. Alright, that floor is basically done. Next floor. Loving you. Alright. Progress. Alright, that section's done. Santa has a dirty workshop. I don't think the EPA would approve. What do you guys think? What DP8 doesn't know won't hurt. That's true. Should I put an authorized personnel sign outside? Santa's elves only or something like that? Autosave. That is a lot of lights. Love how massive the fireworks are on the belts. They make 0 sense compared to anything else when it comes to the belts. They're absolutely ginormous. Get out of the way, present. More or less. Ow. Alright, that's acceptable there, but I think I want to go... Do we go with the regular concrete foundation? The coated concrete foundation? Maybe go with the grip metal upstairs? What do you guys think? I don't think the asphalt really works. Coated wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Yeah, we'll go coated. We'll have to go get a ton more plastic. Maybe we just do 3 rows of the coated around the outside with the regular on the inside to change it up. Kind of like that idea. Ow! Come on. Ow. Free. Free falling. As well. We got 1, 4, 5, 6. That in the wrong spot. Three, 4, 5, 6. Again, it's in the wrong spot. That one right there. No. Yeah. This one right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4. This one here, right in the smack middle of it. Yeah, we could kind of do something like that. We'll mess around with it. So we go there. One, 2, 3, 4. Won't do that. Won't do that. That. Yeah, we can kind of mess around with it. Then upstairs we'll do the opposite. We'll do the coated the second set in. This will be the regular concrete. That's what we can do. If we go 1, 2. Dee 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 dee. Okay, are you okay, Annie? I'm missing snow? Hmm. Hey. do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing there, Brutus? Darius, what are you doing? What's up? What's up? What you doing? What are you doing? Now, let me just check my email quick. I've got something I'm expecting at some point. Okay, nothing there. Good to go. Let's go get some more snow. Alright, we got plenty of snow. We got plenty of wreaths and stuff like that. Let's go. Annie, you okay? Alright, how many spots do we have between here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Alright, we get 8, so it's an even number. We won't do one there. Hi, handsome. Anytime there's an odd gap, we'll do an extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got what? 1, 2, 3. Oops. What's up, Darius? What's your matter? What do you need? Do you need patins and lovin's, huh? You're being awful demanding this morning. You're being awful demanding. What's up with you? Dee. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Four, so no. That one there, we go. One, two, three, 4. Gone. Frames go to 0 when looking at the trees. No, they stay at 60. Now, Streamlabs freaks the shit out, but my frames are still 60 frames. It's just Streamlabs that's freaking the shit out. I don't know why. Oh, no. Alright, so let's get our corner piece there, I think. Yep, and then our corner here, one. Got 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. This one here. Yep. Also. 2, 3, 4. I'm sure it's not helping with the flashlight and all that shit too. It's probably not doing any favors, if you know what I mean. Probably not doing it no favors. Is that all of them now, I think? I think that's all of them. Yeah, because we got our odd there. There's not one going in over there. It's all the snowmakers on this floor. Of course, this one's going to be a lot more difficult to get the, Take on me. How's it going, Zodiac? It's going good. Just getting the last of the decorating done. Trying to get our foundations done the right way. If I can see past all the smoke. Autosave. Yeah, we should have this wrapped up here shortly, and then it'll be on to the fuel factory. And piping. Joy! My favorite. shit, I'm out of plastic. Let's go grab some more plastic. Plastic's upstairs. Should be over here. Do 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, see, it's all pretty. Look at it. Especially at night. Can't see past all the smoke. Oh shit, 1, 2, 3. No, that's supposed to be regular concrete. I screwed it all up. Damn it, I screwed up my pattern. Alright, crap. 1, 2, 3. Hey. I know. You don't get enough attention anymore because the shelf's been overrun. Don't worry, Mama will get more kitty beds and I'll redo the shelf so you've got a spot to lay on the shelf, okay? Sorry, Kistin. You should come up a little bit higher so chat can see you, buddy. No? Okay. Ah! Cat butt in the face. Alright, so we go 1, 2, 3. Alright, yeah, there should just be a strip in the middle that's gonna be... be 3 blocks in the very middle that are supposed to be coated. So if we go from here, we go 1, 2, 3. should look something like that. Let's get the 3 there. Yeah, there we go. All done. Alright. We're basically done. Whoops. Forgot one. Alright, I need to go grab a whole bunch more. Oh. Missed a few. Alright. I want to grab... Alright, hold on a second. Let me see. I've still got 16. End product is just to have 1, snowballs. I want all the snowballs so that I can use those instead of the regular Nobelisks. You know, and then have enough stars to be able to decorate stuff with, have boxes of all this extra stuff just to be able to decorate if I choose later on to decorate anything. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go downstairs, starting with the red and the blue, because I've got extra, I'm able to overclock a little extra on the red and the blue going into the gold and the silver, so we can get a little extra production there. I can bump up upstairs so we can fix the issue we're having. But first things first, let me go down into my storage room. I want to grab extra bundles. Those will eventually color green. They're just weird how they activate. I, I, I love that the fireworks are absolutely massive. No idea why. Alright, so we need more of these. Let's grab a whole bunch. Oh, inventory is full. Yep, inventory is full. Good to know. We don't need any more branches. We don't need any more of those. Alright. Starting here. we want to... Oops. Alright, if I come up here, I need to do a touch more on this so I can get an extra... Oops. Look at that. I missed a couple more skins there. Alright, so I need to make sure I've got enough ornament bundles for this line. So we've got 15 of them. I need 90 ornament bundles for this section to make sure they back up completely. And right now I have 80. Whoops! Look at that, I missed a couple more colors. Do that one. Nope, not that. Do that one. Do that one. There we go. Alright, so these are going there into storage. That's not a big deal. But on this row, I need another 10 more ornament bundles. So if I do that, there's 5. That's 10. We're going to dump these in to make sure we fill the other side. Now, if I do that, I've now doubled, so I need an extra 10 of each of the copper and iron balls downstairs. That's not a big deal. Throw that in there. Alright, that's now going to be full. Good. That'll completely fill that. I need 10 more copper and 10 more iron. So let's go downstairs. So I need 10 more copper and 10 more iron. So if I come down to this point here, that's 5. Ten more of the copper. Ten more there. Which means if I'm doing that, I need an extra 15. No. I need 30 more of the blue. And 20 more of the red. There's my 30 more blue. I can't get enough red because I'm out of... Looks like we need to go find some slugs. Alright, we need slugs and then we need to address the red. Put you back on. Let's get out. Oh, power slug bit. Let's go look for some power slugs. pouring rain. Was it R? Oh. Closing in on a slug. This way. It's gotta be in a cave beneath us. Take a look and see if we can find a cave. What are you raspberrying me for?
Because I feel like it.
Oh, okay. And die for your kiss. There's gonna be a cave over here somewhere, I'm guessing. Probably on the other side. Hmm. Not seeing any cave entrances. Clearly there's gonna be a cave around here somewhere. Damned if I can find it, though. It wasn't down in there. Found it. Autosave! Bad timing. Bad timing, autosave. Very bad timing there, autosave. This is a cave, but it doesn't seem to have anything in here, really. Other than the summer sloop that was down there. is the night.
There is trash all over my living room. Go pick it up.
There's a slug. There's one. $5, there's one or two up here. Yep. Ooh, perfect, a purple. Please tell me that was an autosave. Fuck no! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Please load. Please load. Phew. Alright. We're back a little bit, but thankfully not.
Multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Not a great ways. Give me my bacon mushrooms. Alright. There's that. And we were headed that way for the purple. I almost made it. Dang it. Ow. Damn it. Same or node. Alright, we got that one. Let's do an actual save. Nope. Still no use for Samor, no. I should have enough filters to jump in here quick and see. Yep, I've gotten that one yet. Stupid tree. Come here, piggy. Ow! Bad piggy. Highway to this direction for another one? Yeah, sometimes. Once in a while I'll get lucky. I know there's a way to, oh. Right click, dummy. Hard drive. Sounds good. I know there's going to be defenses to it. Faint signal this direction.
Comply.
Mercer sphere? It's usually what that entails. There's got to be a cave here. Hey, coffee stain? Last I checked, waterfalls don't just whoosh, look like they've been cut by a knife and stop. Ha! Gotcha. Haha, got him. Yeah, how'd you like that? Oof, you didn't like that, did ya? Did ya, you son of a gun? Urgent emergency. Do, 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 do. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, not the spooters! I hate spiders! They're all skittery and bleh! I hate spooters. There's a whole bunch of spooters in here too. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Not the spiders! Ah! Go away, spooters! Go away! Ah! Why am I in here again? I don't know why I'm in here. Time to go. Mushroom. There's a slug over there. Could be up top. Water. This is not the slug you are looking for. It's hiding in the crack. It's in the crack. in the crack of doom. Do, 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 do. Feel like making love.
Oh,
Music.
okay. I'm getting ready to transfer funds over to your account for.
Okay, this power slug is clearly doesn't exist. It's in the floor somewhere. I'm not going back to the cave of spooters. Whoa, Jesus Christ, where the fuck did you come from? Oh shit, where did they all come from?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Bad enough I'm dealing with all that shit, I don't need to deal with the fart clouds too. Garbage packages dropping from the air? No, that's part of the Ficsmas event. You can turn them off if you want to.
Comply.
Yeah, I'll comply as soon as this shit stops shooting at me. Do you see this shit shooting at me? I'll comply when I'm fucking good and ready.
Harvest.
Yeah, I did. You happy? I harvested. Shit shooting at me and everything. You're all like, harvest the relic, harvest the relic, harvest the relic. I will friggin' get to it! There was 3 of those guys. There should be another thing of remains around here somewhere. Where's the other thing of remains? Did I not kill 3 of those bastards? I is Sag. Slug in yonder direction. $5, it's in here. Found it. Suck on it, Greta Thunberg. I'm deforesting. Violently. Ooh, that's a pure coal node. Oh, hey, what the hell, dude? Not nice, bad piggy. Ow. Bad piggy. Stupid piggy. Ooh, another slug. Ah! Well, yeah, they went after him though for sex trafficking or something like that. I don't remember what it was. I see a purple sluggy. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things like, oh, he raped me. Because you had consensual sex 10 years ago and now you don't like him? Some of that stuff gets a little out of hand. That's all I'm going to say about it. If the dude did it, then punish him. But if it's some BS like they have happen occasionally, then what the shit? Yeah, exactly. She cheated on her dude with a guy, and then suddenly the other guy finds out, so now it's, oh no, he raped me because I didn't actually consensually have sex with the dude. I was raped. I'm pretty sure you were all over him beforehand. You know. Ow! Bad piggy. Stop it, piggy! Bad piggy! It's a bad piggy! Come here, pig. Bad piggy. The other piggy went down there. Bad piggy! Mike, Mike, Mike. Guess what day it is? Friday the 13th! I forgot about that. That's right, it is Friday the frickin' 13th. Happy Friday the 13th, everybody. Contact in this general direction. Something shooting shit at me. Ah, go away! Quit it! You know what? I can fucking shoot back. What do you think of them apples? Ah, it's the wrong menu. Stop it! I pressed R, damn it. I can shoot back. I found a piggy. Bad piggy. Right round, baby. General direction. Just weird. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. It's until all the facts come out. What do you do?
Relaying message. Hello, this is patrol figure.
You know, the whole idea of believe all women, but then you find that,
Doctors say that the only
you know, a
body is alien artifact.
significant percentage of these cases are women that had consensual sex but claimed rape later because of whatever. It's like, now do you still believe all women? I'd like to say believe them, but I mean, people are known to lie. Do you have evidence? Why did you wait years and years? I mean, I get in some cases like that jackass director that made people sleep with him for roles. Well, if you want to get roles, you can't be out in the dude, so... But at the same time, some of the other stuff is a little ridiculous. I don't know. Oh, I mean, I agree. If a woman makes a false claim and it's proved beyond just a reasonable doubt that it was a false claim, then yeah, I mean, she should be held accountable. But at the same time, some instances, even though you have proof, it's not enough proof. It's not a great system. Period. Alright, where... It says it's right here. Is there another cave under here? Um... Hmm. Coffee Stain, you've left a lot of shit floating, I'm telling you that.
Comply.
No! I want to comply. You comply. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Before you go. Alright, we found a cave. Ish thing. Oh, I found a slug. That direction. Is it up there? Is it down here? Where the shit is it? $5, it's way the hell up there. Ooh. Well, hello. What has we here? No space. The hell you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? I want my MTV. Yeah, it should be control and drag and all of the stacks disappear, but it's not. Why not? Give me that, and that, and that. There's all kinds of goodies here. I want them, damn it. Look at them all. The whole pile of stuff right there. Well, hello, friend. Boom, 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 boom.
Yo.
Yo.
I'm just gonna hang out nice and quietly.
You're not being very quiet, though.
Sorry, my
Just
bad.
kidding.
I'll do better.
What's up? Ah, I fell off the cliff. There's a lot of... There we go. Get up, 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 up. Sit, stop. There we go. Recharge. Move these refrigerators. Okay. That direction, maybe? Alright, we're closing in on one. Hello, friend. Oh, more goodies. Could be a crash site around here somewhere. Another pile of goodies. Kinda getting screwed, though. Ha ha ha, get it? There's a slug. What the? Oh, phew. Everything just turned red randomly. Oh, there's another slug. Alright, we still have another one. Must be out the top. Maybe? It's in this direction. Oh, it's gotta be below me somewhere. I didn't see anything in here. It's way down there. Oh, there it is. Being a sneaky little devil, isn't it? Being a sneaky little devil. There's another something in this direction. We're getting closer to it as we come down, but... Oh, there it is. Yep. Fucking spiders. Fuck you, spiders. God damn, these things are nasty looking too. Yep. Friggin' hate the spiders in this game. But the arachnophobia mode's even creepier, so spiders it is. As creepy and nasty as they are, the arachnophobia mode is actually worse. I don't know how they managed to accomplish that, but they did. Alright, so we've got a strong signal over here for something. But it's gotta be up. Yeah, it's gotta be up and out, because it's definitely not under here. in you. How you doing this morning, cowboy? I'll be with you. Just got home from work about an hour ago. Oh, hopefully work went well for you last night. Alright, our signal's still in that direction. It did? Good to hear. Let's grab some more bellberries. Oh, not an autosave in midair. God damn it. Those are the worst. Because now if I load that autosave for some random reason, I'm probably going to drop like a stone and die. Oh, we got a signal over here. Hello, little doggo. Alright. We're up and out. Oh, there it is. Whew. Oh, Jesus. No, not a big spider. Fuck! You're even worse than the little guys. Ow! Ah! Alright, this should be... Alright, yeah, we get plenty of slugs. Auto, you can set it, you know, Cookie. Yep. You have a good day at school, buddy. Will do, bud. Ow. Gotta get ready for errands. Alright there, Cookie. Okay, where were we? Gotta be up there. Oh, Jesus Christ! Run that shit away! going over the top of a cliff and there's a friggin' spider smacking you in the face. Oh, fuck! Ah! He jumped! Shit! That was close. You stay right the fuck there, dude. Nope, nope, nope. You stay right there. Or I can shoot you and you can't jump at me. God damn. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake. Nope, that's another fucking nope. Good, you're down there. You can stay the fuck down there too. Yep, I fucking hate spiders. Hey, handsome kitty. Oh, frig me!
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Are you kidding me?
Harvest.
It's literally under.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
That's a dickhead move.
Comply.
And the slug wasn't even in there. You damn piece of crap. Oh crap, I've still got something in my pocket. Great, now I'm gonna die. Blap. I love it when it bugs out like that. Alright, first things first, let's figure out what we need for more filters. Gas filters are coal, rubber, and fabric. Coal would be down in the basement. Fabric is back the other... Oh, shit. I need to go back up there again. Somewhere over here I'll have aluminum casings. Because I'll need those. Caterium, I need quick wire too. I need to automate the manufacturing of these things at some point. Alright, coal would be downstairs. Helps if you're gonna use the jetpack if you've got fuel, you dipshit. Yeah, at some point. Ow. Well, part of it is I want my fabric coming from the North Fuel Factory. Because then I know I'll have plenty of fabric. Right now, if I don't have my cellular or whatever, I don't have enough fabric. Which I guess I could take the fabric from that box, dump it in... Because I don't need to keep... Well, I'll keep fabric there. What I'll have to do is the line for fabric, I'll have to put a smart splitter on it and send it first towards production for these things, and then in the direction of... No, I'll just split the line. Alright, there's that. Let's put a few extras back in here. 50 of those back in there, that'll work. Put that back in there. Alright, now we'll go grab the body. And when I get back, I want to... We're going to do a quick build for the inhalers, power slugs, or power shards rather, and we'll throw in something for each of the filters, and we'll get that all hooked up on the other end. Then we'll go finish up the fuel factory. So my body is... That line's going to lead me all the way directly to North Coast, and I don't want to do that. Body is there. Alright, we'll get in this one here. This will bring me over to the Gold Coast Fuel Factory. We'll do this first. I know where I'm going to put it. Body is up over yonder. Yep. Yeah, everything I've built iron is by myself. That's just my Gold Coast Fuel Factory. So, in my world, I got a Gold Coast Fuel Factory over here. Main factory, Ficsmas Factory. Here is the radar tower for my, 27 power slugs in that area? Holy crap. This is my Green Hills factory, basically making very, nope. The only mods I run right now, Iron, are... I'll show you. I have Ficsmas's Forever, inventory slots plus 50, structural solution, production stats. That is it. Oh, hold on. I'm also running Fluid Sync and more. That will be coming out as soon as I'm done redoing the aluminum under my base. And then I have wireless lights. Nope, no nighttime cycle mod, no nothing. That's it. Refined Power and Fix-It Farming aren't even active right now. So it's literally just these 6 mods. There is one where you can have permaday. There is a permaday mod. But the nighttime, they've actually done such an amazing job with the nighttime sky now. I like the nighttime. But they do have a permaday mode. Sounds singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have a lot of concrete, so I can throw some of that away. Autosave again. Alright. Let's get back to the base. Whoa, hey, hi, how are you doing? How are you guys? Ow! Okay. Hi, 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 yes, hi, how are you? Piss off. Bauxite node. That's one of the bauxite nodes I need to pick up here. Should be one there, and there should be one other one right nearby. Oh, maybe it's those two over there. There's a couple of nodes I need to pick up for bauxite. Yeah, these three here are going to join my train line and come back. I'll have two pure and a normal, and then the rest of this bauxite will go to a factory there. I also have my factory there, the factory up over here, the factories over here, my nuclear. This is going to be all my fuel. But eventually I'm going to take those three bauxite nodes, and they're going to go down the middle of the train track back to my main base. Samor. That doesn't look Portal-ish, does it? Not at all. Not at all of a sus-looking nature. What do you think? Because I think it's suspicious. Whee! Let me use Poindexter. Not bad for a turbo fuel setup without using diluted fuel, huh? There's a few there. Yeah, I got a little bit of stuff. You like my power lines? I have a reboot sequence. If I ever lose power completely, I reboot. I can kill my entire factory network and then reboot all of my power stations and then reboot my factory. So I have like 4 main power plants. I have the Gold Coast fuel, I have my coal factory, I'll have the North Coast fuel, and then I have my nuclear factory. Come on. Really? You suck. I'm a sucker for slugs at the moment, though. Um, you haven't seen my Wolf Creek one. I don't think. Wee! Crazy crowded. You got it. So currently all of that now is going to be going into these as it sorts them. Leaves are going into here, going up. All that stuff then comes up into these little spots. Turns into petals and stuff like that. Make the DNA. And making biofuel. If I have mycelia, that'll turn into fabric. And all the DNA capsules end up coming right back out, going into here. It is addicting. It is. Get rid of some of that stuff. I can get rid of a few of these, a few of those. I get a little too much of that. A lot of iron plates on me. A heck ton of screws. Oh, all my excess gunpowder. Nope. This is all just me. All me. Oops, nope, that one stays on me. You can go in there. The hard drive. Let's get that unlocked. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few factories. Alright, let's go get our slugs turned into shards. That way we can finish what we need to do in the Christmas factory. It will be done, complete. And then we can come over here, get our filter set up, and the inhalers. Not a problem there, Iron. Appreciate the lurk, bud. Alright, so we had only added 2.5 to the reds, right? Where did we add that? It's down this way. One of these. Oh, that's right. We were working on the red, not the blue. So we had added one there. Love this song. Thank you, Blimey. Alright. So with the reds... Like my lucky stars, me even here today. Strap still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. Proud to be an American, So 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 220, looks like. About 30 hours in. It is a very unique game, but it's a blast. I love it. So we need 220 on the reds. Coming out of this over here. You, and you are going that way. I might cut that down. We got 12 and a half. So that's what? 12 and a half, that's 25, 50. 75, 85. I'm just making a little bit of everything. Alright, so we have, starting from here, we got 25, 50, 75, 100. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 220. Perfect. So the idea is I'm making a little bit of everything. I've got a storage room downstairs. We literally had just finished, I was just finishing up the decoration with the lights and the colors and everything else when I realized I was a little short on some of the products coming through here for some things. So I'm going through and adding a couple of overclocks to make sure I'm overdoing it so everything backs up. Oh, I got a couple I'm missing right here skin-wise. Whoopsie. Get a couple of those skins. We missed that one, that one. Alright. Yep. Oh yeah. Blimey, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Oh yeah, I mean, when I'm done, completely done a factory, it'll have stairs, walls, windows, beams, all of that stuff. A lot of my other factories were set up, and I kind of said, okay, this is how it'll look, but I never finished them because it was always on to the next phase. Like right now, my big push is to get my North Coast fuel done. That way I have the power I need to completely redo my entire bauxite setup. Which will be over here. What I'll do is prior to tearing this bauxite... No, here, sorry, here. Prior to tearing this bauxite down, what I'll end up doing is I'm going to grab these 3 bauxite nodes, belt them into the base of here so they can kind of maintain what I'm doing already with aluminum. And then from there, I will rebuild this entire bauxite facility here. Oh yeah, I've got automated trucks. I've got a bunch of trains running right now. I've got drones flying about. Right now, there's a whole bunch of them sitting over here, over here. But like you can see right now, my candy canes are not keeping up. I need 20, 40, 60, 80. I need 100 candy canes a minute. And I'm making 5, 10, 15, 20, I'm making exactly 100 candy canes, so I need to go a little bit more than that for candy canes. So if we do that, bang, that will make sure the candy canes completely back up. I know now that these are completely full, they will back up. They'll completely back up the decorations. And then there's a smart splitter right there that will split the decorations off and send them down into my storage room. Bah. But these are making wonder stars. Just to have them. You can't sync any of this stuff, but whatever. Just to have it. So yeah, I'm almost completely backed up now on those. The candy canes are definitely starting to back up, which is good. There we go. Get those all backed up. Over here, I'm using snow to make snowballs. Over here, I'm making all of the branches I need for the decorations. Here's all of my ornament bundles. Okay, my ornament bundles are now backing up. Just perfect. All of this is now fully operational for the decorations. The decorations are backed up, so I'll start getting some of them sent into my storage soon. Then the floor below makes all of the iron and copper Christmas balls. This floor here makes iron and copper from the blue and the red, but a few of the blue and the red go off to storage. The iron and copper go off to storage. I have each of the different fireworks being made. I have some bows and some branches and some snow and things like that. Candy canes going into a storage room. So if I come over this way... Oop, I forgot to paint you. So this goes over here, drops in, and here's my storage room. Fireworks, copper, iron, snow, bows. I have branches, candy canes, the red and blue ornaments, the decorations, the stars, the bundles. I have basically everything backed up coming into here. And then if you go over to the other side, this is nothing but snowballs. I'm already over 48,000. But the idea is all of these will fill with snowballs. And in here is where all of my gift trees are. And if you come right over here, if any of those lines block up so that they can't process presents, the presents come in here. So I'm storing excess presence. And this way, when the event's complete, if I need presents, I can ship them upstairs. And I'm actually planning on adding... I'm planning on adding more storages over here. And then there will be one line going out and over, and those presents will be there to make sure I can always produce snowballs. I don't really use many mods myself. I've kept it pretty vanilla. But one mod I do use is plus 50 inventory slots. It's not a lot of inventory slots. It's just a touch. I didn't go crazy with it or anything like that. The idea was simply to have a little extra storage so I'm not back and forth as much. I do big builds. You know, I mean, these aren't small builds by any stretch of the imagination. So I want to be able to do a lot of building before I have to run back and get some stuff, you know? But they've got some inventory slots that are like plus 1,000 inventory slots. Well, that defeats the purpose of the game. Plus 50 gives me a little extra building without defeating the purpose of the game. That's how I look at it. You know, I've got my main factory there. I've still got to finish building it out. I've got to do a ton of decorating to it. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to count how big this bump out here is, and I'm going to make one exactly the same size over there on that corner. Alright, so we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Comes out 11 by 3. So I need to go over to the other end and do an 11 by 3. Whoa, hey! Not that way. Bam, bam. Oh, Black Betty. Well, I will say one thing. Don't be afraid to tear things apart, especially when you start out. And the reason I say that is because when you start out, you're going to have Mark 1 miners, you're going to have slow belts. You know, I'm running belts that'll push 780 items a minute across them. Whereas when you first start out, you get a belt for, what, 90? So it's really hard to factor full efficiency until you start getting the materials to make Mark 3 miners and Mark 5 belts and being able to overclock things, underclock things, doing stuff like that. It's impossible to get... yeah, exactly. If you're on impure nodes, it's very difficult to get anything out of them. But later on, if you do impure nodes with a Mark III miner on them that's fully overclocked, you can still get a fair amount of product out of that impure node. It's just a matter of doing it and then worrying about efficiency. But initially, The last thing you want to do is be handcrafting items. So you always want to automate everything, even if it's just a little bit. Because handcrafting's inefficient. But if you can get just a little bit of stuff running... Danger! High voltage! Yeah, North Coal, West Coast... I should call it Gold Coast fuel. North Coast nuclear. See? I can flip all the breakers off. I actually just have to flip the main breaker in here. Boom! And that'll kill my entire plant and all my trains. And my trains are what feed power to all my other little plants. And then I can come in here, shut all these breakers off. I can go over to my coal plant. And at my coal plant, I've got a sequence where I literally keep at my coal plant biomass generators. Simply for the sake of firing up my battery. It'll fire up my coal plant. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. That looks cool from a distance. Um, 238 hours into this save. Well, like this whole factory here, I need to add Mark III miners on all of the nodes that are back here. All of these nodes need to be tied in and pushed to Mark III miners, and then recalculate my efficiency for all of my stuff that's here. Oh, there goes another one of my trains. That's the one heading to North Forest. Oh. See, I put signals on everything, so it's gonna pause at the bottom of the hill until that other one gets through the loop, and then this one will start proceeding up. Oh, trust me. There are some people out there that make my builds look fugly. Total Eclipse, It's Bits, they do some amazing, amazing builds. It's Bits and Total Eclipse are probably two of my favorite to watch. Spiraling up. I always look forward to what they're doing with this game. See, this over here is going to be my new... Once I get the other one done, my bauxite factory is going to move up here for aluminum. And I'm going to make sure all of the bauxite nodes that are in this area get fully utilized into aluminum there. I'll be using petroleum coke and everything from the, I got an oil node right there that I can use. Oh, what the hell? I start shooting and you run like little bitches? Come here. Oh, hi. How? Eva, Eva, andale, andale. Come here, piggy. But if I come over here, oh, the big nuclear cave, yeah. The beans! See, I can come in here, kill the main trunk power, come into the building. I've got a battery backup filled with, yeah, I got a big battery upstairs. Down here, I actually have a whole bunch of biomass burners. These won't burn a drop of biomass until their power is being used. And because they come out into here and this is off, they're not burning any power. So I can shut off these two switches here, the water pump sets, flip the emergency restart on, flip on the first water pump set, and it's going to fire up some of the water pumps to allow some of the coal to come into my generators, which will produce enough power to flip on the other water pump set, and then my whole coal power plant's back online. Then I can use this power, and it is enough power, I've tested it, to fire up my fuel plant over on the Gold Coast. It'll fire up this whole plant. That can then fire up my nuclear plant, which will produce enough power to start firing up my other stuff. I'll also have the North Coast fuel, so I'll be able to fire them up in stages after I've carved off enough electricity from the main grid. Yep, not a problem, Blimey. Appreciate you coming in. Anytime. You up or down? Ah! Down it is. In there. $5, there's a spooter in here. Nope, no spooters. I hate the freaking spooters. They're so goddamn creepy. What? You come in all like giddy looking.
I'm not giddy looking. I'm tired still, and we're trying to figure out what I want to eat.
Ow. Alright. Back to the main plant. Let's get those other little additions done. Actually, I should probably pick up some more mycelia while I'm out and about. Well, hello. Do 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 do.
We have multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I just harvested it. Oh, what you talking about? There was a. I was gonna say I saw him. He was around here somewhere. What's going on there, Bauer? How you doing, Matza? Extra hard drive, I like it. That looks suspicious. Is Billy here? Limestone, mycelia, silica. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, he's probably just lurking away. I see another thing over there. Nice. Get mycelia out of these. Perfect. Oh, I already did that one. Stupid bird. Get out of here, bird. What the shit? Something big flew in front of the sun.
Harvest.
La dee 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 dee. Oh, hello. What up, Cope? I like purple slugs. My favorite color. Nope, stop. On top of the slug. Thank you. Morning, Neon. Hmm. I need the mycelia. Suppose I could always just go hit the mycelia cave, but I don't think it's recharged yet. Alright, let's meander our way back to civilization. No, not a truck. Thought I was playing an FPS. I don't do first-person shooters, Neon. Usually you can chainsaw those things.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Bang! Can't you see? No, just doing some Satisfactory this morning. Oh, hi! What the shit are you? No, go away! Stop spitting your goopy shit at me. Bad. Bad guy. Don't spit your goopy shit at me. Oh, pick up those I like remains. Actually, hold on, let's see. Oh, I thought it was supposed to go on this thing. Guess not. Doing to me. So did you end up having to work last night, Neon? Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, you got called in to do maintenance, didn't you? Hopefully that went well for you. Yeah, this can go out of here again. Whoa, I almost fell. Nuts, and this, and that, and that, and that. That, that, that. What a woman, what she been doing to me? Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of those. I used that for glass. Dummy. Doing to me. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright, Neon, you have yourself a good night, bud. Can you recommend the best way to keep power alive? You get about 5 coal power thingies, all with power shards, but your fuses keep shutting. The biggest thing to keep in mind with that is how much are you using versus how much are you making. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, we want to go to here. That's a big factor, is how much are you making versus how much you're using. Well, I say that because you may have to cut back on what you're using until you get more produced. Let me find an electrical source for a second. Sorry, I was looking for this, but I had things going on in the brain. So, like right now, if you look, I'm consuming, on average, about 22,000. I'm making 74,000. But if everything on my world were to turn on right now, everything that's hooked up to power, that is, were to turn on and run, I'd be consuming 62, almost 63,000. Because I have machines that are backed up, they're not running, they don't need to run. And because of that, I'm only actually consuming around 23, 24,000, depending on what's running. So if I were to, if this consumption number were higher than my capacity, see, it just jumped up to 25,000 because I had something, I probably picked up some product from one of my trains, and it has to fill in. So it ebbs and flows. If you've only got 5 coal power plants with power shards in them, you're only producing, you know, I don't remember the exact number for a coal power plant fully sharded. But keep in mind that coal power plant also has to be running the water, the water, and then the miner for the coal. So you're not producing a ton extra after you get past that. So if you have a bunch of things making iron plates and screws and everything else, you may have to shut some of that stuff down until you can get more coal power plants done. Then you can start to slowly build up. You know, maybe you're trying to produce, I don't know exactly what your setup looks like, but for example, maybe you're trying to produce a huge number of iron plates a minute when you could get by with far less until you get more coal power online to get things unlocked. It's it's really a balancing act. I always try to overdo the power side of things because hearing that fuse shutting down sound really sucks. I know exactly how that feels. You know, it's just, it's not a fun sound. So, you know, I mean, I understand what that feels like listening to it. Yep, I thought so. There we go. Now I can bring that in. I can have my storages with my smart splitters for them. And then the storages can be used to feed upstairs. Oh, thank you, love.
Good morning, Darius.
Morning. Whoop. Nope, not there. Autosave. Screw you, dude. But yeah, also, where did you start, Joffrey? Did you start over here in the Green Hills biome? Did you start up in the North Forest? Did you start over in the desert? Because that makes a big difference as to what you have available to you. Something else you can do if you've managed to get any tickets. Are they in here? No, that's right. They're not in here, are they? Where are they? The boombox. Maybe they get unlocked in here. Can't remember. What I'm thinking of is the power switches. So you're in the North Forest. You started up over here near the North Coast. So you're probably utilizing either this coal or these coal down here would be my guess. For your coal power plant. But what I was going to recommend is if you've got these switches, put one of these switches in and build a bunch of biomass burners on one side of that switch. And you can have them completely full of biomass. They won't actually use any biomass until you need them. And if you have your fuse shut down, you can come over to the switch, flip it on, and utilize that power to fire your coal plants back up and get your coal power plant back up and running. So you'd have another switch on the other side of the coal plant so you could shut that off and not feed your factory while you get your coal fired back up. These come in very handy for being able to split off so you can like I said, cut back on the power draw while you focus on your power. Thank you, Thomas, for that tier 1 resub. I do appreciate it.
You're
And
welcome.
yep, and what I did was I have kind of I went a little bit more advanced with it, Joffrey. But my North Coal Power Plant, which is located right here. Nope, that's the docking station for my trucks. North Coal Power Plant, right here. I have this on its own line. One of these comes into the North Coal Power. It'd be this one over here. And this line leads directly to the North Coal Power Plant. So I can shut this off, and any power coming from my North Coal Power Plant stops feeding into my grid. Same with the West Coast fuel that I've got over here on the Gold Coast. My nuclear plant, my North Coal fuel will be on this one here when I'm done with it. But this is the main breaker that goes to all of my trains and all of my factories. So if I ever have a power issue, I can shut this switch and it will literally shut down everything in my world except the power stations. And then I can focus on getting my power up and running. And once my power's up and running, I can do, I can slowly start bringing my factory online. Maybe what I need to do is, like, for example, say up here where I've got my, bauxite over here. Maybe here where I have my aluminum factory soon, maybe my aluminum factory's drawing too much power and it's causing me to lose my circuit breakers. Well, I can come over, disconnect my main station that would lead to my aluminum factory, which is the number 2 station. No. Number 3 station's my aluminum station. Yes. So I could disconnect this line right here, and it would cut the power off of my aluminum station. And I could then go ahead and fire everything else back up, with the exception of that one. Shut it off, so it's not drawing the power. I gave myself outs like that. In the event that I run out of power, I would be able to shut off sections and not have to worry about that constantly flipping fuses when you first lose power and then you try to get everything up and running. You reset the fuse, it fires up for a second, things kick in, it shuts back down, and you're constantly fighting to get it running again. That was my goal when I first set out with this playthrough. 240 hours ago, mind you. But that was one of my big focuses, was making sure that my power system was completely independent. Nothing would interrupt my power system.
So how do you like doing the new power poles?
Oh, these power poles? These are fun.
No, not those. The other
Oh,
ones. Where you use the beams and that.
that's what these are. I handmade these power poles.
I know, because I do the same thing.
But I
But
actually handmade 95% of them before the blueprint system came in. Now I've got blueprints for them.
yeah, me, instead of having those things on top, I put mine underneath.
See? So I have triple power poles. Or I can have my single power pole.
Yep.
Well, and that's the thing. When you first start out, it can be a very overwhelming game. It really can be. But the big thing to keep in mind is don't be afraid to tear things apart. Don't feel locked into because you started building a factory, you're locked in. Especially when you first start out, because you're going to unlock better miners and faster belts and all of these other things that are going to so drastically change your capabilities. Your goal, like my primary goal when I start a playthrough, is get everything unlocked in the hub first. Do what I gotta do to get a little bit here, a little bit there, and get things unlocked in the hub so that when it's done, then I can focus on making bigger larger factories because I'll have Mark III miners and all these other things. Like, I've got a huge factory here behind me producing stuff in this factory. And I've got floors of factory here. You know, this here is my storage floor. But then you get up to, like, this floor, and I've got a whole floor of stuff here. Both sides. This leads up to another floor, and so on. You know, this leads up to another floor, and will lead up to another floor. And all my belt work gets passed up through the middle of everything. So as I'm producing something on one floor, I can pass it up to another floor through the belt work. My pipes, you know, pass them up from one floor to the next. These pipes come all the way literally from the basement. Well, these ones here are gas, but that water pipe comes from the basement to this building.
You don't have any pumps on those.
I do. They're
Oh.
further down. The gas, you don't need pumps on.
Okay.
But the water, yeah, I've got pumps on it. See?
Yeah, I don't know how many hours I got in playing Satisfactory.
But that water will actually is right there. See? I got a pump there, so that pump will get it up into those. I probably don't need the pump on the other side of it, but I've got one anyway. And that comes from right here.
Yeah, basically having more pumps, it actually helps it a lot.
Not really.
Well, I don't. Oh.
Nope. It can help over a very long distance, but when you're going, pumps are more for height than they are for distance.
Yep.
So you don't typically, I mean, people go crazy with pumps and all they do is draw power, and you don't need to. Like, if you look, I've got an aluminum setup under here, bauxite. I don't have a single pump on any of this. Because the generators, the water themselves is enough to get over here and do everything. I don't have a single pump in this whole setup. And yeah, I mean, the views come and go. They come in as they do. Some people, it's early morning. I don't expect a ton of views. I just like to enjoy things, hang out, build stuff, do things. Today I'm in Satisfactory. Yesterday I was in American Truck Simulator. Tomorrow I'll probably be doing some farm sim or something like that. I don't know. Whatever the mood suits me. But, I mean, like, if you look out here, I've got all of these. Most of these are hooked up, being utilized, flying things around the world. So, you know, it takes a long time to get to this point. But that's why I made a factory here, then went back and retooled my other factories. You know, it's doing things in stages. Get stuff unlocked, then retool. But don't tear apart. Build beside it. Build a new plant beside it, then tear apart your mess. It works a whole lot easier because then you can have some production going while you're tearing everything else apart. And I mean, I'm still constantly adding, like, this whole setup here that you see was added in pretty recently, And what it was done was to take leaves and wood and things like that, turn it into biomass. Takes the mycelia with the biomass, turns it into fabric. If this isn't running, it takes the biomass, turns it into biofuel. All of the different remains I get from the spitters and the whatevers, I can dump it into one box underneath here, and it will sort them all out. See, I've got a biological waste. I can go right here, sort, put in the biological stuff, any of that. I can put in my, I can put that stuff in, and it'll go through, sort it out, and turn it into stuff as needed. I also have this container here, which is what's going to lead over there. I'm currently working on setting it up, but then these will be turning into, inhalers and power shards and stuff like that, and they'll come back to my storage building here.
I will say this, you got a nice setup.
I mean, it's been a lot of work, but yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot of work and a lot of hours.
Mm-hmm. And
Well,
I mean,
that's
I've
supposed to...
I've I've got a whole floor under here. This is literally me utilizing and moving all kinds of stuff around. And you can see it's too high here instead of one, because one wasn't enough. So I'm slowly actually, I gotta move this hyper tube, and then this room's gonna get too high the whole way across this room. So I have more room to be able to get stuff through it. All of this is future-proofing, so as I have overflow from productions, instead of them stopping, the excess is going to come in and just get put into sinks, turned into coupons. It's not big enough, Billy. Exactly. Quartz is pretty nice. Especially if you're making a lot of windows and things like that, they'll require, they'll require silica and stuff like that. But the goal would be, once you've got stable power, I showed you I'm only using 25,000 out of my power, but if everything was running, it'd be like 70,000. Well, not everything's running, because you can see a lot of lines are just stopped right now. They're not doing anything. So the goal is to have the excess from those lines go into sinks. Like, I still have to retool a little bit my Green Hills factory. One of the things I need to do first is I need to get a small amount of power motor, turbo motors and supercomputers being made, just for personal use when I'm making miners and stuff like that. And then what I'll do is I'll come over here and I'll replace all these miners with Mark III miners. I'll utilize the extra nodes, and then anything that doesn't need to go into my train to go back to the base, like the rods. My iron rods are completely backed up. Well, I'll have a smart splitter that will take the overflow and dump it into a sink. And then the iron rods, instead of being yellow, they'll be green the whole time, and the excess stuff will go into an awesome sink. Right now I'm using a ton of screws at my main factory. I need to produce more screws at my main factory. I can produce some at my main factory, which I will be doing, but then some here too, so that this is full every time it tries to go back. Right now I'm running out. But when I started, I was here in the Green Hills, and I just didn't start with this, that's for sure. I had just a little small mess of a building on the other side over there. And then I moved into all that other stuff. Oop, autosave. Oh, the mycelia hasn't respawned yet. So you can look for this coral stuff. It'll respawn in this cave every now and then, and it's a really good source of mycelia.
I didn't know that. I always get like those one red type mushrooms or whatever.
Well, yeah, but if you're trying to make fabric early game, mycelia is really your only way to do it.
Yeah. Of course, I'm
Mr.
up
Billy,
there.
are you going to be streaming today, sir?
Of course, I'm up there in the grasslands, way down south.
That's what this is. That's what those 3 nodes are. When you start in the grasslands, you're literally right here. Those are the 3 iron nodes you start next to. I just built above it.
Yeah.
And that's why I built above it, because I had a mess down here of stuff. I built a big platform built above it, and then added to it as I went.
See where I got mine built at is further south, like on the other side of that gas thing.
Yeah. But I mean it's all the same general area. Oh,
Yeah.
John Joffrey, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. So, like, I mean, over here, I'm planning on utilizing, I've got a bunch more nodes over here I can utilize, turn into ingots. They're going to then pass through the base of my Ficsmas Factory, and they'll head on over to my main factory to produce stuff. One of the other things that's on the books is right now I've got trucks running stuff from down. They're running it from right here, this coal. They're bringing it up over here so I can produce some steel. See? It's full right now, but I'm bringing it up here so I can make steel pipes and stuff like that. What I'm going to do is, instead of having the steel produced here, I'm going to make a different factory here so I can utilize like this copper, the water, the limestone and stuff, and I'm going to make a bunch of things here, and I'm going to truck it to here. And then I can tear out all of these that are making the coal here, and the coal will the steel will instead be made over here, because you've got a bunch of copper nodes and stuff like that right here. I can make a nice factory and have the trucks driving it back like they're doing, and then they'll have unloading stations that will then sort the product and send it up into the factory. That's one of my eventual goals. But I got to finish the North Coast Fuel Factory. I gotta finish all kinds of other stuff beforehand. So, the North Coast Fuel Factory is the big major project I'm now on. Now that the Christmas Factory is done. But I want to get that other little piece over there done for the inhalers, power shards, and stuff like that. Not a problem there, John. Also, down below the stream is my YouTube channel. If you go there, you can look back at all my Satisfactory streams, and it might give you ideas or help with some of your questions. All my streams get backed up to YouTube. So.
Yeah, I didn't think you know or not, but there's also a copper node below that hill.
Oh, I know.
I figured that you knew about it.
Well, these radar towers literally will show you everything. And whether or
Yeah,
not you're utilizing them.
I gotta sit there and put my radars up. I haven't done that yet.
I appreciate it, Joffrey. Do you prefer John or Joffrey? But like, I'll be pulling a lot of. Eventually, I want to utilize all of this stuff for little various factories to make things. Bring it all back to the main base to produce more.
Yep.
As I have the time, you know what I mean? Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. The heck are they called? Inhalers. Only in the equipment workshop. You can't automate them? I thought you could automate them.
Automate what?
The inhalers. Maybe it was a mod I used to use. Where you could automate the inhalers.
Yeah, it's probably a mod. Cause that, or not unless they took it out of the. Not unless the update took out the inhaler, where you couldn't make them. Or not unless
Might
you
have
gotta
been
get. Go ahead.
Might have been a mod I had. Thank you for that hydrate there, John.
Or not unless it could be in the where you gotta find the hard drive and search for it.
I've found every hard drive. Or, well, I've gotten every recipe from the hard drives.
Oh, you already unlocked them all?
Last one right there. The nutritional processor. The nutritional inhaler. I could have sworn there was a way of automating them at one point. It's going to be a pain if it isn't.
Yeah. It has to be a mod then.
Well, that's going to be annoying. It's going to be very annoying.
Yeah, especially when you can't automate it. It's like pretty much you can do everything else.
Mm-hmm. I might have to add a mod for that.
So they got the mods working again.
They've been working, yeah.
Yeah, because I've been trying that Satisfactory mod folder uh, manager or whatever what that thing is, and it wouldn't like the mods wouldn't work or something.
Oh, they've been working since like 2 days after the update 7 came out.
I got you.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, because the one I want them to update is the one where you can use a greenhouse.
What, Fix It Farming?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been up to date for a while.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I went on ahead and bought the. I'm just going to say I bought the 2 states for a certain game.
Maybe that's the mod I was using that you were able to automate them.
No, it's not that one. It's something else. Let me bring up
Because
my.
I know at one point I had automated inhalers.
I think I did too. Must be an update for it.
Bum, 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 bum. This is probably gonna crash horrible.
Oh crap! My Satisfactory mod manager keeps on crashing. I have no idea what the deal with that is.
It's a good question.
Maybe that I'll uninstall it and reinstall it. I wonder if it'll even load that save. It might.
No, you don't understand. That save I'm talking about was an
Yeah.
update 4 save. It's an old save.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those too. But it's like it should bring it up. It'll just update everything.
Yeah, but there were so many different parts in that one that don't exist anymore were changed drastically.
I mean, if anything, all it'll do is just crash on you. I think what I need to do is delete some of them off.
Well, goddamn, it loaded. um, I had a factory here. Oh no, this
Uh,
was me. This was me bringing my I was working on the train. One of my fuses is broken. You think? Such a long ways to go. No power. Of course not. This save I was using Power Suit and Mark Plus Plus, and I had so much crap in this save. It might take me a minute, chat, but we'll get there. I wonder, can I... Do I have what I need for a pair of Blade Runners? I'm missing silica. You suck.
mm,
Can I make some silica? I cannot. Running it is, then. Hippity hoppity hip. That's cool. I have a returning snowball. Come on. Run faster. Maybe I can find some quartz. What's Billy gonna be playing today? He's probably already on a countdown. Yep. Yeah, see, I had different train stations, the whole 9 yards, so. How much concrete do I have on me? Not a lot. Shit. Oh, it would be so much faster if I just died. You, come here. Kill me! Kill me! You suck. Something can hurry up and kill me, please, right? Come on, something kill me. Ah, here we go. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Kill me. Get me. Get me. Thank you. Should have thought of that first. Because this was my update for Ficsmas Factory. Again, I'm missing a shit ton of mods, so. Like the Mark++ mod and stuff. Oh, oh, Jesus! Nope, I missed. I missed. Watch that last step, it's a doozy. I forgot I had the tube, too.
So I take it they didn't have that one working yet?
Well,
The MK plus plus yet?
I don't use any of those mods anymore. This is a really,
Oh,
really old save. As evidenced by the fact that, hey look, when I made this save, none of these
yep.
rocks existed. I mean, none of this shit existed. This was clean, free sailing at the time. I was building a massive factory on top of that plateau. None of this stuff existed. That's one of the reasons why when I restarted, I made my main factory someplace that it's not going to get interrupted.
Yeah.
See, because there's my oil factory from this save. Well, that doesn't exist anymore.
Hmm.
But I was in the process of making my mega factory up here, and that's when update 5 came out, they redid a lot of this stuff. Same with update 6, and it was like, well, if I'm gonna do it, then I can't be, because I was making tubes that would go every which way, and I had a big storage room here. Granted, none of my stuff, none of my boxes exist for storing anything anymore. But I had a massive storage of everything in here. And they transferred the boxes inside here. You see all of the different stuff on the conveyor belts and everything. This room was 3 stories high of boxes filled up for... It was getting filled up, I should say. This was all the fix-it farming stuff, all the different pies and whatever else.
Yep.
But when they redid the plateau up here, like I said, none of this stuff existed. I was free and clear when I made it. Yeah, this big rock did not stick out here. But that was my fix-it farming factory down there. And then this here was my doggo pens. And then everything from the doggos would come down here and get sorted into different places. Yeah, I had all the different doggo houses so that they could do all of their stuff. Maybe they weren't. Maybe I wasn't able to make medicinal inhalers. All right. With that said, though, Mr. Billy is streaming. We're gonna raid Mr. Billy. So I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. It's been great, as always. I will catch you all later on, maybe this evening, most likely tomorrow. I don't usually do a double stream, but we'll see what happens. Till next time, you guys stay safe, have a good one, and make sure you tell Mr. Billy I said hello.